Yo yo. So back with our peasants. Now we ended up yesterday. These farmers. Music here. Okay, I have to remember what exactly we... Oh yeah, we're thinking about doing the dark chamber, right? With the necro. And... oh yeah, you have that little shitty thing, you probably won't do any damage. It's our inventory. Inventory is pretty good though. We have some small boys wounded. Oh, I guess Press is wounded too for how many days? 2 to 4. A little bit health wound too. Okay. So... any temples here? Don't think there's any temples at all close by, right? I could just wait with these, with this thing here anyway. Dark Chain. So, I guess we could just explore this part of the map. I do have a lot of food on me. Maybe that's what we're doing today. Trying to discover the map a little bit more. This part looks pretty good for exploring. And we could see if we can find something interesting. I'm a bit sad we haven't gotten a single famed yet. Not that we have been clearing a lot of camps, but we have cleared some at least. So I thought we would have at least one by now. Ruins of Fearon. Okay. We found a location. Fallen. So Sonic, do we actually want to bring you in for this? You have Erlond that we could maybe, like, you do 40% less damage. Maybe you're not worth bringing. Like, you're definitely way worse, but Press is actually... Press could be more interesting bringing. He does have, like, not a lot of fatigue though. He's also pretty close to leveling. So, is it like random chance here? 1 to 3? So there's a chance during midday that we will actually get rid of it. We'll explore as much... oh, brigands. Okay. Very weak brigand. The leader here. 20 brigands though. I wonder if we want to take those on. A few poachers, it's just thugs, like it's a lot of them, but it's just thugs really. They shouldn't have any armor or anything fun. Not anything really dangerous ranged wise either. Should be able to pick someone off, but it's kind of like... died there? Oh, and one of their archers died. Okay. That's kind of nice. I think they'll come for us. They're really weak. No. Like, I don't even know what they kind of wanted to do here. You're definitely wanting to camp though, like, most definitely wants to camp. Nice. Perfect there. It's our second tank. Pockets. Did I skip you to... Oh, fuck me. Why are they all going for press? Like, actually, what the fuck? You have even the range shield and they all went for you. There's no way you have the least amount of freaking production here. Like, actually, no way. Okay, we're going down here so we can get some other targets. Definitely hoping... What if they went for someone behind and just got freaking lucky? That might have been it. That they were actually aiming for one of the backline guys. Ooh, Doggo actually... It popped you. Okay, crossbow. Guess they had popped the doggo too, so fair game, maybe. No, doggo. Might have been a waste of the doggo there. I have no idea what they're aiming for. Oh, they're definitely going for press. I find that very freaking old though. Oh, you didn't have... You don't have... You don't have Berserk yet. Fixed us though. Okay, Press really wants to get some revenge here. Okay, you... Guess I maybe we just got lucky with that freaking one shot. Or two shots of the... X. Okay, we have everybody locked down. So... Let's see... So I would like... you to get a kill. I don't mind you getting a kill either. You're finishing that. Good. They are hitting the head quite a freaking bit though. Okay, let's see if we can feed press this. He's gonna be wounded for a while anyway. This is better we I can get Esme a hit too. Like, he's gonna be wounded for a freaking long while anyway. Don't think he's coming in for the next fight, that's for sure. I don't even know if anything is really worth picking up here. Like, not a lot of shit is even worth anything. That should be a level up for a couple of the boys. Four health, 3-3. Not sure what we're gonna do you with. Yeah, Press got a level up. But yeah, underdog. You're not gonna be in for the next fight anyway. Because you got another freaking wound. You see most of them heal pretty fast. Probably gonna take that during the night. Ooh, go and see what we... Is it in a swamp? It is in the swamp. Okay. I really want these two in, but yeah. You won't do much good with that broken cut arms in you. You are just emergency carry weight right now. I might actually want to how much is to dismiss you guys? 430? Yeah, we probably want to consider it, at least on this guy. This guy is not even that good. Don't know. What do we have for backgrounds here? Manhunters. We don't actually have a brawler. That's our only brawler. Not that brawlers do a lot, but yeah, he is 600. He is definitely not really what we're looking for. So we have a net with us for stabbing purposes. Many raiders, some fortifications in the swamp. Oh my god, what a bad map. Okay. Nasty crossbow. Holy crap, this map though. This is actually real ground. Wonder if you should try and loop around or not on like normal grass, or if you just go here. Oh, you don't actually have... Well, neither do you. You guys don't have the moving trait yet. I don't have War Spear. Neither do you. We have a few guys without the actual moving trait yet. Yeah, that's normal ground. A lot of spears. That's a 200 helmet, I believe. Spear is gonna be okay though. You actually need that. This is still kind of shit there, but we have to go there anyway. Oh, you went kind of the wrong way there. Okay, so our thrower is... Oh, you actually have pretty decent, or not decent, but you have a shot here. Got friendly fire. Okay. Nice head there. $42. This is better than doing nothing. Should be able to get there next turn. Should be relatively good. Okay, they're going for short helmet, looks like again. Oh. That's pretty bad. I kind of need you to not be there. Said, are you any defense? You don't have any defense. Let's put the dog there then. So, I guess we still have a shot on you there. I really want to throw you down. It will get you out in the water and remove your shield wall. 56. I don't know if I want to move you yet. $42. Okay, good. Good. 53, 40. I don't think we can save the dog there. Be nice though. You didn't go your turn yet? I thought you were done with your turn. I actually thought you were done with your turn. You're bleeding there. You can still pop out here, and that could be pretty annoying. Not bleeding, at least. They're still going for short elm here. You should be able to pop in here. Yeah, they're going for short elm. Pop in here with Visho and just murder him with the head here. Give a two-hander. Unfortunate miss. No pooch. Oh, he did a double attack too. He knows he's dead, I guess. That guy is still pretty freaking annoying there. I think I can go in with you. Then we're in here, and then we move the rest after. No. Oh, I forgot about you down there. Sorry. Did forget about you, kinda. That leader is on the run. Or almost. Still shielding up there. Okay, I need to move a couple of peoples before here. I am willing to maybe stab you a little bit. I don't think we can stab with you, but we'll start. He's probably gonna hit with that war spear. He's completely freaking surrounded by doggos and shit. Yeah. We'll have to break him this turn. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. We don't have the best stabbers here, but yeah, it's gonna take a while. We do not have the best stabbers. That's oh wait, no, there's a thing there. Okay, I actually missed a surround area there. I don't know if we need any of his stuff. It's a 200 helmet, I believe. I think it's a bad armor, but I can't tell really. I think it's a bad armor now. Or too tired to even do anything. Cool, cool, cool. And okay. We will deal with that later then. Even good for this run or round. And we'll pop stabby time. Should be enough with this round, I think. There, so we need one more damage hit. We're good. Oh, come on, dudes. I are too tired to do anything. Okay, stab time. Run him down. Now we just need to pass until we get to... you should finish it, right? You should finish it. Nope. You did not. Where's our next stabby? Short-term wool, right? Short-term wool. Nope. And not Ireland either. There we go. Bishop finished it. Trade resources. Nothing fun. Got the spear. I think he had a patched mail shirts. I guess we got the item he had. A lot of money though. 500 in here. And let's pick up the expensive stuff. Okay, we're full. What do we have that ain't worth shit? Probably have something like these axes, right? And that's just spears. Probably get something better. How much is that worth? 183? Does that work? 184? 250? We do have actually a lot of stuff in our inventory already. Three arrows. Okay, repairing that helmet. So we got another fighting spear. Omar got another nice level up. What was Omar? Manhunter? Someone got shot, right? Didn't they? Oh yeah, your armor is completely gone. You got stabbed mostly though. Okay, it's a fighting spear. Someone that is using a spear. Borsig, you're currently using a spear. Borsig, a couple of levels, he can probably use something else. Hope Visher rolls well the last two level ups. Yo, Press, how you doing? Your son is still alive? For the moment. I remember us having one shitty dagger left, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. Okay, so we found that little bandit camp there. We still have a bunch of food. We don't have any space though. We have that thing too, ruins there to do. Blocks. Do you mind me calling you blocks? Because we are saying XY blocks. Or are you supposed to pronounce it without the X's, like Y block? Y blow? Welcome also, by the way. C blocks. Esther, welcome too. Oh yeah. I tried the things I made today. I think you saw them, Esther, right? So these are the two I've been working on. So I have the red badge here, and I gave the bot the purple gold one. In the loyalty badges. I'm not sure if I'm happy with them yet. I mean, it might work a little bit more on them. It's so freaking hard when they're so small though. Militiaing, we're doing pretty good. Like, not amazingly. We haven't found a single themed item yet. But we're not doing bad either. I need to decide where I'm going selling though. Because we are full. I want to do that fort there. Don't look at the obituary. It's bad. Press is currently pretty freaking wounded though. We got a pierced cheek and a pierced side. And Sadiga is also wounded. But not too badly. I think I go up here. We'll see what we can scout out, and we'll sell up in the north. And we can do the locations on the way back. Just so we know where they are. God damn it, Press. Now your wound is infected too? How many days? 2 to 4. Oh, I guess you're kind of collecting wounds right now. Okay, there wasn't much up here. Still a bit sad. Definitely wasn't much up here. I thought we would find at least one location in that big mist. Okay, let's see. Lumber isn't. Not a lot of work here. No villagers? Like, not a single one? Raiding parties? Oof. Oof. Bad town. Bad town. So selling is... yeah, 10. Okay. I know we have a big city up here, and this city was pretty good last time, plus we could get... we could actually get some... oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with these cities? Hexen, missing villagers, raided? 9. Like, oh my god. The salt costs 708. Holy fuck, these towns are... yeah. Towns are bad. Medium town. Archery contest. Training also. Selling? 16? And on the mace 181. Okay, I definitely seen better, but I think we're gonna be selling most of the gear. At least. Here. You can save those. We have a lot of raider helmets. A lot of raider helmets. I don't think I needed one dagger. Oh, I got 3 of those red shields now. Almost make a set. I think we want to save these valuable things for later though. I think I want to buy the pelts as well. A little bit overpriced, but not too much. Let's see, what do you have here? Easy quest. Escort, no. And this one. Search battle sites. So they don't? Yeah, that's kind of it. Definitely had a couple of those campaigns. So, Omar, let's get you training. Torsig training. We'll give press training too. Because they're all like kinda almost there. Not quite. We could get the swine some training too. Like they need to get to their like 6 and 7 ranks. Ooh, 2 brawlers. We haven't had any good brawlers. The meek. I do want another range, so let's just get the poacher. Let's see what he is. Okay, you're a brute with no stars. It's worth it. Greedy. Crap though. Would have been good if you actually had any stars in ranged. Okay. I mean, God. Make cake. What kind of cake? Okay, we'll tell. I'm thinking about this one. North of Angerstead. Where is Angerstead? Sweet one. Oh, it's up here. Oh wait, we are in Angerstead. With quark. What the hell is quark? I don't even know what that is. Quark. It pays really well. But... of east. East 9. What? Only 9? I love when they just snipe the guy with the most amount of range defense. Twice. I have no idea what they just did there. They took high ground, guy rotated him down and went off high ground. Seems like a smart plan. Wait, this is all blocked, right? Yeah, all the way. I guess we can go that way anyway. Or break my shield. I want to see if we can get that with BVS here. Get that high ground. Looks like we can. Ow. Actually surprised he went for it here. Oh, fuck, are you tired to actually move? Okay, fine. Okay, you guys are actually back in. Not rolling bad for this guy. I guess a good stand-in. So, let's switch all to the red shields, because we actually have enough of them. Yeah. And you got a perk too. So, let's get Sodic in. You're still infected. So I guess we can think about who we're doubling up until later. There is a temple here, actually. How long is that? 1 to 3 days? So we have some barbarians up here. Did I buy it? I don't think I bought the... don't think I bought the thing here. Okay, we'll heal up Press, so he heals today. Ooh, famed helmets. Just 22k. And 360. I'll buy it, whatever. Buy fuel and buy food. You know, the banner would not be bad if he actually got some training into. With Sodic. That's our 9 boys, we don't need to train, but this is kind of nice. I wonder if we can solve some things here and actually get them salt with us down. In Hohenbruch. Should go by Hirschbach too. See if we can buy some stuff there. So raided, we can probably fix. All airs. Have a brigand south. Okay. And protect. I don't know if I want to do that one, but I can definitely get the raiders off your back. Just want to buy, really. Okay, Press is back in now. I think it's time for Press to get a weapon. And we'll make it there during the night. Come on. Come on. It's in the forest. Kinda sucks though. Just look. Oh, fuck, Dawn. Dawn! Okay. I don't want to go in during daylight in a forest battle. Maybe just sit and relax. I think we wanna repair. We should repair when we're just sitting still anyway. Goes faster. It's probably gonna be a leader in here, I hope. And I really hope he has a two-hander so we can get that from him. 15 dudes. Wait, there's no leader? Oh wait, there is. Oh, it's a cleaver. I guess armor is pretty decent though. love it when they do this. They always do this on the forest maps because they can't get otherwise to us. We can get easy access to their nasty crossbows. Oh yeah, you don't have pathing yet. Neither do you, right? Oh yeah, you actually did. You do have a few guys without pathing the forest yet. They're a little bit slow. Apparently our tank doesn't have it either. Rest does though. Oh, I blocked the entrance now. Cool. Lever dude? Actually, probably just want to kick you back so you're not there. $48. Switch you into the middle here. I don't like the flail there, the two-handed one. We do have a pretty good helmet, but it's also scary since it ignores our defense. I don't know if that guy is even any good. 44. Ooh, okay, wasn't too bad for gun and flail hits. You love? Yes, you do. I'm actually going pretty well for you, even. 75, 85. We'll see if he comes for us or not. Wait, we can't go in up here either? Oh my god. Frickin' forests. Okay, he went for the tank, which is good. Masochistic? No. I think we're almost like at the point where we are getting a lot better because of the amount of units we field. I think we're at that point, kinda. I'm gonna save my net until later. No! Fuck! I was gonna go in there and cleave. Actually, I'd probably rather stop you. Okay, I don't want to go close to him. I guess that in there is fine. We'll save that for stabby time later. We'll throw out a net kind of next turn. I'm gonna send in Vex with stabby time. How about you? Yeah, you could definitely. We could disarm on you though. 16%. Maybe not straight away, but. Oh, you had a hammer there. He's probably running it like any moment now. My best guess. That's rest you didn't run there though. Okay, so we have everybody surrounded now. Still a little later left. So it's time for us to place around. I don't think it's time. Olaf. Yeah, you can be daggering next turn. I don't want to get Vex. How much defense do you have? 20? I don't know if he's faster than we are. Maybe he isn't. I actually got a hit him. Ah, actually disarmed. I think I would actually disarm him there on 31. Okay, let's nut him next turn then. Before we attack. Still got it in. But he is no longer shield walling. He is still hanging in there though. Like actually still hanging in there. There we go. Wait, he broke his net while fully routed and can't move? I guess that's something I didn't actually know. Why is my stabbers always last in the turn order? Why is my stabbers always last? God damn it. Couldn't you have been in the opens? I could stab you with like 9 guys. Would have been much nicer. You know what I should do actually? I should rotate out my freaking tank for BVS. No, I don't have a dagger on him. Okay. So there we go now. Got the armor, helmets, and the military cleaver. Military cleaver. Well, okay, so that armor we could use, and the cleaver repairing. I don't know if I repair that mace. Like a little bit, maybe not worth it. Let's hope the Hexen just ran away or something. Or at least we have some decent buy prices. Go level ups to X10. No, I'm taking that too, whatever. We have taken some defense on you before. So, let's see, what do you have, Fix? 87. Iron lungs. Your Polearm Master. We have 3 points left, I think. We get 2 on 11. No, wait. Yeah, we get 2 on 11, right? You have decent initiative, so dodge wouldn't be a bad thing. You'd also take Backstabber to guarantee your hits. We also have the option of going Cleaver, Quick Hands, or Whip. It's gonna be landing on 91 at best. Wish that was there instead. I wonder if I take the 2 defense. You haven't taken any yet, so it feels like weird. We're definitely gonna be nimble. Short helm. $85. So 88 at best. I'm also considering a little bit of adrenaline recover. Tiny bit. But I have to decide if I want to do it on everybody then. BVS fatigue is actually shaping up pretty well here too. I am considering getting Berserk on him. You have to get Weapon Master done too. If we get Berserk, Weapon Master, and Steel Brow. Is there anything important otherwise that I missed? Like 60 fatigue is definitely good enough. It will be 104 attack also. I could take Steel Brow now. And then we decide on what kind of weapon we're getting, if we get Berserk or not. Like, you can do any weapon really. It's just a great sword is the best one we have currently. I'm wondering a little bit about Brawny too. Brawny and we skip weapon spec. I was thinking a little about making him a cleaver, but I kinda feel like I don't want you as a cleaver anymore. That's probably off the table. I don't feel like we can sustain cleaving. Especially with Berserk if we get it. But we could skip Weapon Mastery and just go for Brawny. It will be better short term, but worse long term, like in fights. Get more fatigue to play with early, we get less later because we do more. But if I want to get Mace, for example, I definitely want Mace spec to get 100% days rights. And a stun. Same with hammer. Just probably not hammer though. I think it's gonna be mace or axe. Also depends on where we're going with it. I think Steel Brow is something we want to take. I love having it. And then we have 2 left, which can be Weapon Spec and Berserk. I'm definitely leaning towards more axe than anything right now. Short Helm, you are my little poker in the back too. I definitely feel like Vex could be Whippin'. I think we gotta make him a Quick Hands Whipper with Cleaver Mastery. Just for disarms. So Quick Hands, Whip, and Dodge. Probably what we're taking here. Or we take Quick Hands, Whip, and Recover. Maybe even. Because of the Whip, it's very fatigue heavy. Yeah, that might be better. That might actually be better. We do Quick Cleaver Mastery, Quick Hands, and Recover. What are we taking now though? Maybe we take Quick Hands now for like easy access to a whip at least? Then Short Helm, you are not gonna be that though. You are way too bad for that. Yeah, you're a little bit lower on fatigue too. Your attack isn't super great. Definitely thinking Backstabber. So we have 3 points left on you too. I'm thinking of getting maybe rotation on him. Just for rotating some people in and out, maybe. Question if I want Backstabber. Feels like footwork. I know if a rotation of footwork is better for us, really though. I feel like rotation is usually more in line. You have some defense, but not a lot. We just leave it hanging for now, and we spec when we're full. You have a broken hand. Throw more in for now then. Scuffle between the north and the south. Okay, no longer ambushed. Still Hexen though. Is this still affecting the price? It is. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that would be enough to reduce the price to a buyable value. You're also being raided? Why are you guys being raided so hard? Okay, let's talk. Oh, you don't even want to fix your raided here. I don't want to fund weapon next, so buy the food and leave them. There is a raiding camp somewhere though, really close by. Should be a bandit camp somewhere here. Oh. Maybe it's north. See if we can find it. What's a battle? Ironman? Brigands recently passed through here. They should be here. There they are. Oh, there's a leader with them. You are still wounded. Press has the wrong shield. Get the red one. It is night. It's dusk going. There we go. I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, our impatient dude. Let's see. That's a very freaking forward of the map, though. Here, a lot of trees and shit in the way. Let's do this. Oh, another one-hander. God damn it. Where's my two-handers? Okay. There is very little room to actually go in here. Like, extremely little room. Have any nasty crossbows? They don't. It's okay. And I think we're just gonna have to wait for them to come out. It's really here. And we can go full on down here though, but yeah, overall, we're probably just gonna have to wait. Of course, you all have freaking throw weapons. He has a shitty armor. Helmet is not that good either. You might just want to go here and just attack him. His armor isn't great. Nothing's great on him, really. Gonna have to move one of these forward. Otherwise it won't come anyway. They're there. You know they're coming in that way. Let's see if anyone takes the bait here. Let's see if anyone takes the bait. Could go in here though, I guess. Doesn't seem too bad, and Sada gets pretty decent at least. That's fine. Yes, he doesn't even have a good weapon. He doesn't actually even have a good weapon. Okay, I'll have to see what we can do here. Okay, just because I said Sodic can you probably make it on his own. Doesn't look like he is doing it. Nine lives. That player is probably gonna kill off the doggo. Probably. Rude. Okay. Let's see. Pop you in there, stop you there. Can't do anything, you're too far away. No, for when it's like Guntbert in there, seems like a bad idea. Or Lobby. No, Pooch. Okay. Now we just murder him next turn. I'm a little bit sad about that. Freaking leader was so badly geared. Might still get it though, but most likely not. Can't even fire in there. Okay. We still got the helmet even though I murdered him. I guess that's fine. At least we got something for our troubles. Not that we actually needed that too much. Oh, full again. Full again. Take the money, tools. Oh, got some arrows here too. That's pretty garbage as well. 80. Swords are usually more worth than 80. How much is that worth? 169. Not too much done. You know what? We should probably increase inventory size. It's 5,000 upgrade. Are we all now done? Yeah, that's probably worth it. Because we are kind of like doing 2 camps and then we're full. $222. Let's see, selling, please be decent. 14. Anything cool? Yeah, I'm still looking at you, but I believe we can get it cheaper. Do we have another selling area? Got a militiaman. Oh, a brawler. Come on, don't suck. Oh, you kinda did though. Omar, the bounty hunter. And that's probably for you then. Grab gifted. Or 2 health on you. Oh, Visho, level 10. Good level up too. +3, very big. Still not rolling any fatigue though, which is kind of sad. I need to throw away your walls. Give me a sec. Okay, back. No wind shame. Yeah, but it's kind of. God damn it! It's back again. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the main problem with you having no wind here is that you can't use the flail, which I kind of is kind of okay on like 80. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with you right now. I have no clue what I want to do with you. I guess weapon mastery would help, but I don't think it would help enough because this is very freaking fatigue. I guess 13. How much is a sword attack, for example, in comparison? How much does like a Samshir draw on you? Like, you could just switch it to a sword, dude. 10. So it's 10 with the slash, 13 with a cascade. Also have a new armor for someone. I don't think you will be a good dude here, but maybe. Like, you would never be able to use Berserk. Like, ever. $77. Maybe for like a turn or two. Maybe we'll play a little bit with it still. So what do we have left? We have 2 points left. So we can do duelist now. And then we have 2 more points. Could be Flightmaster and Steel Brow. Can we just skip Berserk? Feels weird though, but like, or I could make you a two-hander also, just that I don't have any two-handers. Kind of pretty much the issue here. I don't really have any two-handers. Probably the biggest issue. Maybe we just leave you for now, as you are. Considering checking out Hans, the militiaman too. But maybe we'll do that later. Retirement on the farm? There's no retirement here. This is what happens to you when you're no longer needed. In most cases. A little bit of mood penalty is better than dismissing, right? Okay, let's go past this thing. I had a... Oh yeah, we have that cat. Fuck, I need to sell. And it was so bad selling here. We have 20-ish slots. Ish. And some fallen heroes, lots of vendor gangers, and a necromancer. It's actually gone better. Or it has gone worse, maybe. I think we skip it for now. And we'll do the ruins instead. Then we go down and sell here. Because we only have space for one. Oh, you found another one? Forest, though. Okay. Collapse Forest. Fortress, I mean. That one has been alive for longer, though. This one. So, is there anyone who's sitting out that wants in? Not right now. Airline is just reserves. I want to say this is zombies, right? So maybe we want to switch shields. Where's my kite shields? I'm pretty sure I should have some kite shields somewhere. Did I sell my kite shields? No. Oh, they must be equipped already then. Oh wait, they're probably equipped already. Yeah, they're already equipped. Never mind. They're already equipped. So anyone wounded? I don't think so. Jaeger, by the way. 14, this is bandits. Yeah, this is bandits. Well, this would be undeads. Leader? This is from poor freaking bandits. They don't even have a leader. Yep, that's some poor freaking bandits. Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, that's where you probably were supposed to be going. Guess that was great bait, though. Rotated out instantly. Nice. Aww. Get with a short sword there. In the middle of us. I knew you would hit press. Press always get hit. No matter what, press gets hit. I one-shot the doggo too. Rude. My gold! What are we missing? So it's kind of a couple of guys that are not broken yet. It's the flail guy. Homer can't do anything here though. Oh, I blocked you actually. I guess Sonic isn't getting into the trouble anymore. $99. Got some freaking lucky rolls there. And then we actually got a hit. I think we don't know what we can this turn. They got all of them I got already. Good. We'll let Press finish that. Did he actually get a wound? No. We do have training on Press too, so does Sodic, so let's see if we can let these guys finish these. Let's save training. How much health do you have? That sword should be enough to deal with you, I think. It was not. Okay, we'll let him escape then. Good. Got him. Who's actually doing the most damage in our group now? It's probably one of the progress rights. Oh wait, BBS actually did 277. Vex 364. So Vex is doing the most damage. Okay. Food. Take the flails. Helmet, armor, sword. Base. It looks like we have decent space still. I guess there's no point in taking anything else. Not really worth anything. But I guess full inventory. Hey, that was a lot less in that one than I thought it would be. Okay, we'll have to wait for Wisho, at least till I warm up. Vex is in a good spirit. Yeah, he's been murdering. He has been murdering. Any trade goods here, actually? No. The food is relatively cheap. Let's see, I know a doggo died. I know a doggo died. I don't know how long I'm actually gonna roll with doggos, but I'm kind of liking it. It's a little bit of a money drain though, for sure. Raided. That is usually good for prices, but they're also being abducted. So hunt down what terrorizes. That's not super interesting. We should probably start doing a couple of those things for beasts and stuff. Northern soldiers, brigands. Oh, you probably murdered them, right? Maybe? The leader again? Come on, two-hander. I need you. I don't think I've ever seen them with a mace, but I'm definitely sure I've seen them with great axes. That's a one-hand mace. Why do you always have the crappiest of crap? One nasty crossbow. Wait, you don't have Polearm Master? Oh yeah, you do. Good. I guess we're gonna take that armor. I guess we're gonna take that armor. Kind of glad that the dude didn't go there. You started throwing? Of course you did. Always throw. Ooh. That's a bad hit, considering you actually have pretty good armor too. Okay. That guy needs to die. Let's see what we have here. CPS. Thank you, Dix. Welcome. Okay, let's see where Stoka goes. I want him to go for not there, but I guess that works too. Oh, he's actually running there. This is bad, though. We definitely don't want you to be right there. That doggo. Maybe I should not throw him out. You're definitely going all in the wrong places, Doggles. Just go for the archers like you're supposed to. Oh, you just... Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. And... get you here. Ready for 7. You're also ready for 7. Did you shield maul? You did. 24. And... you missed that? Rude. So, who has our whip? It's not short helm. You have one. X has one too. Oh, nice. Oh, no one actually went around him there. Pull off. Not great defense, but not super bad. Back twice. Good. And it's stabby time. And you're running. And you're too tired to do stabby time. We should be able to do it on Sadic though, right? Or not. I'm down. So armor 200, 210 plus the winged mace, right? If we can get it. Where's Omar? Omar might be able to get to that freaking archer. They actually failed. Double doggo fail. I guess we could just see what they do next turn. There's no way you can get away from 3, right? no way he gets away from 3. The Omar, your best. Okay. Let's see if the doggos managed to get some food. Yeah, thought so. Armor, did not actually get the helmet. Didn't get the mace either. Sad. Did not get the helm either. Any more shields cluttering here that I don't need? How much are you worth? 300. I guess he'll want some shields. But I do also want to pump as much money out of this as possible. Should explore when we're out here. Ooh. Hedge Knight! Yes, sir! You can have very nice shit. Hope it's not a shield again, though. But I am completely freaking full. Extremely freaking full. Oh, you actually have a better weapon here. We can go back. We'll sell. Hopefully, we'll get the highwayman. They might actually be ambushed here just because of that little camp there. Like, it's close enough for them to actually give an ambush, I think. Yes. So that should be good selling here. Looks like it. Let's see our selling mace. 221. Yes, very good selling. 20 for a shield, so pair of shields. We do want to get rid of a couple of these, like we have so many. Okay, so that finally paid off, us waiting for that long. A bunch of helmets too, that don't need. Way too many of these too. And pelts. Lol. This is a big sell. Very big sell. 200 helmets. Oh, we actually got an unmailed coif. I don't know where I loaded that. That's good for someone. Those are not repaired yet. Not sure I want to sell them then. Okay. Hold that thing too. There's probably a quest to do it, right? But if we do it, Highwayman's Hideout, it's gonna reroll the loot. So, and there is a Hedge Knight there currently. Oh, Hot Pocket got a little up too. Nice. He's actually still rolling, like 30 without stars. That is so good. And then it's Paranoid on top of that, so he actually has 35. I would love him to have some more fatigue now. Like, really, really freaking love him to have more fatigue. He's always gonna be a sword dude, I think. Yeah, I think he's always gonna be a sword dude. A two-handed sword. The Hedge Knight rolls a little bit, well... Something immediate here that I want... And maybe Steelbrow, actually. It's probably the highest. Like, this is a day taller too. Like, it's an actual day taller with 35 defense with one more level up to go. So you could technically land on 38. Not freaking bad. I think I might save this perk. No, I'm gonna take Steel Brow, and then we take the rest later on. Wait, did I need to buy anything? Check recruits too. Any thieves? No. There's a shepherd we can check out for range. No stars, no go. I have enough food to make it out there and back. Wait, there was a tier 1 contract there too. And destroy turned over stones in Sundheim. Where's Sundheim? I think it's to the left. Yeah, it's pretty far away. You repairing? No. Not everything. Okay, so someone wants a new little helmet. A little bit shinier helmet. You better be there still, Hedge Knight. He's still there. Good. Wait until night and normal attack. What's that pit thing? Can you... Oh, you mean this? This is for the Holy War. If you get the Crisis Holy War, you have to take over the areas here. So there will be like three landmarks, like the Oracle, and this one here, Fallen Star. There is a third one too, but I don't think I've discovered it. But there's 3 points that you take over during that to win it. Yep. Welcome, welcome. So, is there anyone we want to get in? I would like you to get in. This could be scary. Hedgemites are definitely a little bit scarier than bandits. And I really hope he has a two-hander too. That's kind of it. I think we bring a net, just in case. We need to net him. Okay, knights. Please don't have a shield. Have a mace, maybe? I think a mace. Mace is what I would like here. Fuck, it's a war brand. God damn it, that's the worst rolled weapon you can get on them. Damn it. War brand. Like, they can roll with basically any good weapon, and that's one of the shittiest ones they can roll with. At least he didn't have a shield, I guess. Oh, sad no. Okay, Omar needs to move a little bit. Really hope he doesn't get... Oh shit, he's gonna get pew-pewed by every archer. Oh, okay. 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 That's pretty bad. They actually hit him with like every shot too. Okay, we're gonna have to... Yeah. I already have like 6 of these armors though. I don't have the headpieces like 230-ish. I remember it, but... Yeah. I think this guy's gonna die next turn. There's no way he's surviving that if they're going full on in. They're gonna go full on for him too. Nice. And yeah. Buckets. There's no way he's surviving that. He has like 15 HP. Okay. Might have a new target. Oh. Hit the guy in the front instead. At least got a little bit of revenge here. I would like to get in here and murder, but probably better just to do that first. Aww, so close. We'll get it in our next turn though. You run away because you managed to survive somehow. Anyone not shielded here? You're not. 40th party this afternoon? Have fun. I'll try to keep you alive. Okay, could still pop in there, I guess. Okay, got a dog in there. It's better than that being open. I think the hedge knight is gonna go for the dog. Best guess. Oh, it's coming out again. Yes, actually breaking. Hedge knight already. We'll see if he wants to go in for that guy. Can maybe bait him in. No, I don't want to move you. I do want to move you though. You guys are fine where you are. Oh, you went for... Oh, fuck me. I was gonna kill you so hard. Or, not the other way around. You have fearsome, actually? Okay, so we want to surround you and break you and stab you. Probably. Took it like a champ. He actually did. I thought I would die to the Hedge Knight straight away. Okay, we'll go in with Balin. Balin. Probably gonna split on All-Star, but I'm okay with it for this round. I think splitted might be actually better than 2 hits. Wavering at least. No, I got a hit. That's fine. Got a hit. Okay, let's see if we can do some stabbing then. Good. It's gone. Definitely, definitely hoping for a mace or something at least, though, or a great axe. Stop dodging. Like I said, why is it always the guys that have the shittiest initiative who gets the stab in business? Like every freaking time. Oh, come on, dude. That's 4 misses in a row now. Balin has pretty good attack. Okay. So, oh, we actually found our first famed, and it's complete garbage. It's a mace with less fatigue and more against armor, I want to say. Ah, famed's famed, I guess. I'm glad we didn't take the quest. That would have been re-rolled then. It was only a tier 2. Yay, garbage. You know what? It's not a shield, which is usually my first famed. It's not a shield. Let's see, do I have a winged mace to compare it with? I don't think I have a winged mace. I don't think I found one either. You have a mace. I have a two-hand mace, but not a mace. 35 to 55. The same damage as this. 12 fatigue, 6 fatigue. You know, we could use this mace actually on Sadik. It's slightly better, I think, than the axe. 50% extra on head, 13 fatigue. 13 fatigue, inflicts fatigue. Inflicts 49 to 69 damage to armor. Yeah, do a little bit less armor damage. And 0 to 22 ignore. Yeah. It's almost as good as a war axe or fighting axe, almost, but it does do less fatigue. We gain like 6 fatigue by using it. God damn, that's garbage though. Holy crap. It's almost as good as a fighting axe. That's what we're going for, apparently. Almost as good as a fighting axe. Oh, press got a little up. 48. I need your help to be good. Because you were going Battle Forged. Okay, let's see if we have some heavy shit for you. How bad will this be? Pretty bad. I do have some heavier helmets too if we want that. 212, 210, 13. 53. Really don't like that too much. 24 versus 26. We won't do much, right? Maybe a little bit. Like, you're never out attacking anyway. Might as well keep that. Need to find you a weapon too now. How much defense do you have without a shield? 26. Yeah, you can probably become a two-hander. Yeah, Press could probably become a two-hander. He's definitely gonna have the attack, I think. So do we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 level ups more, so that's 12 extra, 94, yeah. You're definitely good enough. You got pierced, so I guess you're coming in again. Okay, I think I wanted to repair, by the way. Very friendly. Still raided? Ow. Okay. I don't mind selling to you for crap amounts, no? But I'm a little bit unsure how you're still getting rated here. Oh wait, it's actually a 280 helmet. Pulse flat tone. I thought it was like 230. So all of you... No wait, Olaf got a new level. Never mind. What are you looking for, Olaf? And... Healing Frenzy, probably? Okay, so you're being raided still. From another area, I guess, then. No. To the west. Maybe. I guess that didn't count since we didn't do the quest. I can't see the shit-eating grin on my character. Did I get offered? No. You're still going good. We just got you up to actually give you our first shitty famed weapon. Don't you like your grin? I don't have a helmet for you other than that one right now though. So you're gonna have to be without your mask for a bit. It's just covered up. But we gave you our first shitty, incredibly shitty famed weapon though. So I hope you're happy about that. It's complete garbage. But you have it. It's definitely complete garbage. Okay, so let's check out the ruin here. Vanishing stones. Let's go scout a little bit too. There's been fighting here at least. Excellent. Oh. Okay, so we know there's nomads in there because they just spawned an army for us. So that ruin will be very poorly defended right now. And we probably want to take him out. The leader there. He's a mace. I don't even know if it's worth stabbing. I'm a little bit sad that he just spawned it. That means like they might have had something juicy in there, but no longer have it. A lot of hammers. A lot of freaking hammers, actually. Almost no shields up there. They're way worse. Every Nomad is basically way worse because they have nimble and dodge. So they're extremely annoying to kill. Every Nomad after day 40 has dodge. So yeah. Yeah, it gets a little fame, but it's also a very low chance already on dropping famed. That ruin has a pretty low chance of even ever dropping a famed, so it's not like it was going to be there anyway. But now there's usually the leader has better stuff when he's in there. That's kind of what I mean here. So if you kill him while he's in there, it's usually going to be better if you Oh, you're actually gonna defend those archers? Okay. Short helm. I wonder if you can bait people here with you in the fronts. They might want to go in for it just because he has a ranged poker. That might mean they want to go and just sacrifice a couple of units here and just go for him. Usually happens a couple of times. I would like to take as little damage here as possible since I want to do the camp straight after. You hit, that's a new guy. But he moved one each there. But he can only attack if they're right next, if we go right next to them. It's kind of good to know. 20 freaking 9. He has shield wall though. Okay. I think I'm gonna kill this leader because I don't need more helmets. I think we're just gonna go in and murder him instead of trying to stab. As you have Battle Ford, so you might not take too much damage here. It's 2 spaces in between here now. Nice. He will still not die from the bleed though, because he has that 9 lives shit. This is actually kinda good. Did we destroy his helm, by the way? Yeah, it's actually kind of fine. His helmet. Sadly hit the helmet there. I don't know if we should let him come in or we just do this, maybe. Oh, you're running. Hello. You missed with a spear? Also? Hmm. That's actually nice. Him not doing anything. I could have moved one. The arch is gonna run away. Can't do anything. What are we missing? It's only you two. Run him down. You have Saeed down here and BBS. And Gimli. I guess we can get it with BBS. Oh, I actually got the helmet. Pretty broken though. And the heavy southern mace. Okay. Yeah, I need to go in there before it's daytime. And let's see. Repair everything that's like decently healthy. Anyone level up? Oh, our banner level up. Nice. Got a little bit more attack on him. Fatigue. So, Banner Boy. I haven't taken Gifted on you yet. I haven't taken on a lot of things that I need on you yet. Pathfinder, I think, is something we want to take. We are going to take Gifted at some point too, but I think we take Gifted and Killing Frenzy. And maybe Rotation even. Might even take... we don't need to take Brawny. Could take Dodge though, actually, to get some like free defense on him. That wouldn't be too bad. I haven't decided on you yet, Said. Only at 2. It's a little bit sad. And Healing Frenzy. First egg. 1. Our health is kind of bad still. And yeah, Pathfinder. We have to take Pathfinder since I took it on everybody. Like, it kind of is a requirement now. 78 health. We probably don't need to take too much health after this. Maybe one more health up if we get a 4. The boy's a little bit sad. So, is anyone actually wounded? No, you can take this instead. Same with... No, you'll take the kite shield. Falling gets the kite shield. SMX. Which does this weigh? 14 and that 16. I wouldn't mind SMX to be a little bit more tanky. Still using freaking cookie to our beggar. It's kind of ridiculous. I think we need to get rid of one tank. Fallen is still a little bit better than the potential. It kind of turned out to be a tank. A little tiny bit better still. But he should even out since we only have 1 star here and you have 3. You should become a little bit better in the long game. $16. That's actually a lot for just spawning an army. Oh, it's bad stuff though. That's cutthroats. Yeah, that's cutthroats. Oh my god, this is a poor freaking castle. They barely have any outlaws even. Like rags and shit. We're going all in straight away here. There's no point in camping this out. Do cutthroats even have... Oh, they do have dodge. So I'm wondering if the cutthroats got dodge or not. Cutthroats is the worst tier of nomad. Like, it's basically bandit thugs, but for nomads. They are better than bandit thugs, but not by much. Not by much. So, cutthroats, then it's outlaws. I think they have a few outlaws here, the nomad outlaws. They're basically raiders. Yeah, this is usually what happens to a ruin if you ever see them spawning an army. They get like the lowest tier of units and lose a lot of them too. If you ever seen a camp that was like pretty good when you saw it the first time and then all of a sudden it's like complete freaking garbage in there if you have scouting on it. Oh, that's usually probably what happened, that they spawned an army. They do get passive buffs until day 200, I believe. But after that, they will never get any stronger. But they are gonna be relatively weak all the game either way because of the their tier. They can't get that strong. Like, they are just supposed to be bad. Bad. But yeah, they do also have, like, I don't know how they exactly calculate it, but they have kind of a, maybe like a point thing. Like, so they have certain gear they can get, and this is the worst gear they can get. Like normally they have like, the outlaws normally have like a little bit more heavy armor. They have certain like days when they get more perks. Also, I don't know how long they will get more perks. Like, some of the dudes will actually get like Polar Mastery and stuff like that. I know it's level 40 for nomads, or day 40. I mean, day 40 for nomads. Every nomad gets dodge, the dodge perk, and they have very good initiative, so they do actually get a fair bit of defense from it. Same perks as you can get here. It's this one here. You get 15% of your initiative as melee and range defense. So at day 40, it's usually a bad idea to go for nomads because they gets a huge boost on day 40 with that. It's even hard for us now to kind of hit them. Like, we have a spear here. We have 47 chance to hit. Hit twice, okay. Iron 47. But like something like fighting, like thugs don't even have a chance against these guys. Where are they gonna stay here? Oh, they're still staying. That song is great. Personal favorite for me is always gonna be Barbarian music though. There's nothing that even compares to Barbarian music. Barbarian music is freaking amazing. I actually managed to get a stun him. Almost impressed. I need to move this guy before we move the rest here. Oh, nice. Let's see. No famed. Gotta trade goods. It's probably, and some money. Yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff here. It's worth picking up. Helmets are pretty nice having. We do have space for everything, so might as well take it. Okay, let's go down to Resonance. Repair that. Repair the good sword. Where's the good sword? There it is. And I think we are repairing everything else we want to sell. So we know they're probably rated up here still. Cookie, a purchase you to let loose a long tail of troubles and squabbles. The former beggar is down on his luck. Apparently he just need a few extra counts to get back. What? You want money? You're a beggar. Sure, fuck it. You actually? Yeah, sure. Is this a race thing? You spend 10 crowns? Oh, okay, you only wanted 10 crowns and then you got happy? Okay, cool. I actually never had a beggar in my group before. They usually don't roll well. Oh, fallen. Yay. I don't know what we want here. I'm gonna take fatigue for now. Yeah, I was thinking like, is it a couple of hundred or is it like 2? It was 10 and that's fine. I can pay 10. So, this guy is gonna be probably some kind of crowd control. I'm thinking maybe mace specking him for crowd control. Just stunning. And still being like tankish. Oh, you don't have a Pathfinder, so that's your next thing. I'm definitely thinking of like maybe mace specking him. He's tiny though, so he doesn't do a lot of damage, but with mace spec and his stats, he might be okay. Yes, any camp has a chance to spawn a famed. So basically, I don't remember everything in my head, but the harder the camps, the higher the chance. And the further away from a city they are, the higher the chance. So I think, for example, this is a mid-tier location. Or maybe mid-low. There's like, I think it's like 10%. It's pretty low on these. And then you have to calculate the distance. So if it's really close to a city, it has negative chance to find a famed. But if it were, like, for example, to be, let's say out here somewhere, there's no cities in this area. That means it has a pretty damn high chance. And we haven't explored this side of the map yet though, but let's say there's a orc camp here. If you've seen the big orc camps, they almost have a, I think they have like a stupid high chance, but they're also stupid hard and dangerous. The big orc camps. I want to say it's like 60% chance of getting a famed. But if it's also like out here, with the distance here, you will probably have a guaranteed famed and a chance of getting 2 famed. Because it's too far away, so it gets like multiplied. And I've gotten 2 famed from a couple of the orc camps. They are like really far away from any city. So since our cities are clustered on the right here, we can have some really good multipliers in this area when we want to go here though. So it's going to be barbarian camps. Out here it's going to be very profitable. Also freaking dangerous as fuck. But greenskins are here, we already know this. So that's also going to be a very high chance we play that long. Or if we don't die on the way. So distance plus tier of settlement. I think the nomad tent cities are the highest tier here. These are very good. They're not the highest tier, I think. I think there's one higher. But this is a very good camp. But it's also relatively close to cities. So it probably doesn't have like the greatest, but nomad cities are usually very nice for finding famed. Find hermits, yeah. I never got one from the like the lowest of lowest here though. Like the scruffy houses. I don't know if I have one. But there's like the shacks and shit. I think they have a negative base chance of finding famed. So maybe I never gotten any from those, but there's probably a chance if it's far enough away to get it. Okay, let's see. Not being raided. What do you want me to do down here? Hunt down what terrorizes? Maybe we can do that one. Could be hyenas. There's no like sandstorm or anything. Escort caravan to Weinbach. That one we'll probably do as well. Yeah, we're probably gonna go there anyway, and we'll pass through the city with the caravan. That would be a great way to get up there again without actually having to pay too much. Thieves? Oh, finally! We have a thief! Please be good, please be good. Please don't suck. He's a pessimist though. But he has tank SARS. And it starts on 13. Yeah, we're probably gonna save you as a tank. Resolve ain't great, but we can fix that. You got HP and melee defense. Definitely don't like the pessimist trait, but it's the best thief we would have, and we can get some really nice thief events, so I like it just because we can actually get those events now. Mm, 52 melee attack is pretty decent too. Okay. But we have a thief now. I don't really need a tank, but I'll take it for now. 13 defense is great. Probably one of the best rolls you can get when you're playing Peasant Militia. I don't know if anyone else can actually even roll 13. So, 190. Need tools. Let's see. Need to sell too. -7. I'm not prepared yet. I think I want to sell the southern maze. We can keep it for a little bit though. Maybe we can find a better city to sell it in. Armor? We checked that, right? Yeah, there's nothing I want here. So, let's hunt down what terrorizes. Our boys, you're wounded. Let's see what it is we're fighting on. We have food for a lot. Oh, that one needs to be sold too. Snuck in there. Extra helmet there. Hyenas, nice. $13. You frenzied? You don't actually look frenzied. That's nice. Hyenas is really good for attachments farming for the initiative one. When you get some nimble armor later on. I always love trying to get the hyenas when you can. Yes, they're basically reskinned. They're basically just reskinned. They do drop other stuff though, which you can craft hyena fur mantles with, which is the big thing here. Hyena fur mantles is a very, very nice attachment. They might still go for short film here, I guess. Get him? Barely. Going for my archer, I think. God damn, you guys are dodging. A lot. A lot. Contain both instead of using them as war dogs. I don't know if you know this, but there's actually better war dogs in the north. It's only for the northern part, but you have to spawn a kennel in the north to actually get them. There are better dogs, it's just that you have to spawn a kennel in one of the northern cities. Like, they're a lot better. They're called, I can't remember what they're called exactly. So these things are super nice for building attachments. Well, we actually have one here. So that's the main reason you want hyenas to build this here. So it's an attachment for any armor, except some of the gladiator ones. Gives 15 durability and 15 initiative, and doesn't add any weight. It's like perfect to put on like a nimble boy. Perfect. And they do want to be fast too, so you get even a little bit of defense. You get a like two defense if you have dodge with this too. extra. That's why I try to get as many hyenas as I can when I see them. You have to go to taxidermist, of course. I think we're gonna take this contract too, just straight away here. Oh, I think someone... The potential. Kinda already kinda went with you with tank though. But I guess that ain't too bad perks. Did we decide on you becoming a tank? So, best case scenario for you, the potential. 9, 10, 11. So that's another 9 attack. You will be pretty low. 9 attack. You already have 32 defense. Maybe we don't really put out any of your points yet until we know you're fully leveled up. Like, there's definitely a chance you can become a two-hander of some sorts. Exotic, got another one too. Good roll. A little bit shittier on this side though. And I still have no idea what to do with you. Like, frenzy is probably correct. Take here. Wait, if I want to make you a duelist. Let's see how many points I have left. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 4. I have 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would exactly work. Or if I do a two-hander, that would work too. Skip duelist. Take steel brow. No, wait. I wonder if this was a mistake, maybe. I need steel brow. If I want to make you a two-hander, I need quick hands too. Preferably. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you won't have berserk. I think your defense is too low without dodge. Your fatigue is good enough for berserk. You need dodge to get up there, I think. Maybe I have to take duelists now. I can't fit quick hands and berserk in. 1, 2. Dodge and whatever weapon we choose. I think I'd rather would have make you a two-hander without killing frenzy. Maybe. Semi-tank but rotates. You're not good enough. If I want to make you like a semi-tank, I definitely want to take shield expert, so then I'm kind of out of points too. But I guess we don't take duelist then. That also kind of makes your damage kind of suck. We could also skip weapon spec actually. But then you have to go axe. Mace without weapon spec is kind of meh. Yeah, I guess we'll have to figure something out. Or is it gonna be night before? No. Caravan missions? It depends on where they're going, usually, I feel. If they're not going anywhere particular, they're usually kind of fine. Oh my god, you're like 1 HP. Of course you are. They're also very rewarding when you actually get gear later. Very nice doing them just for the chance of spawning famed items. And if you're doing it with the South, they actually have way better guards. The conscripts are so much better than any of the other, like the caravan hunts. We're probably gonna get poked whatever we do here. Guess rotate. Do you have Seal Brown? You do. You can go here then. Show them. Welcome, welcome. Yep, yes. They do kind of look identical though, but you're one of these pokey boys here. Oh, there you are, the poet for the company. You did get drunk though, but we whipped you into shape again. So you're no longer a drunkard. I think it was you who got the drunkard traits. Our obituary is huge, so I wasn't really surprised when someone got the drunkard traits. God, I love flails against headless targets. So nice. And comfy. Gotta open a beer on that. In character. nice snipe there, blesses. Very nice snipe. You're almost dead. Little poker. I guess we just sold, so should be good. We'll level up. It's almost time to decide on what we're doing with them. Is BBS 11 soon? No, not quite. Why are those guys on the bench so sad? They get that way when they don't get used. When they're when you're felt useless in reserve. But it's not too bad. Like it's not like they're gonna leave for it usually, as long as you just bring them to places they like and stuff, and no negative events. They usually don't leave for that. But you can also get the sergeants if you don't want that debuff on your AFK dudes, which is not a bad thing. So makes reserves never lose mood for not taking part in battles. It's not a bad thing. So wondering if I should buy the minstrel and just try the rumors out for famed items. It's not even that expensive. I could buy the surgeon too, actually. Like, we're at that point when some of our boys die, we might actually want to save them. And we have 18,000. Maybe it's good to buy the surgeon now. I have 2 named? Well, I only have 1. Raise morale. I think there's actually an event for it. A-Master. This could be interesting. I don't know what we want for our last one. I kinda like the scout too for our last one. Wonder how much we have left for the next seat. 2,200. It's a fair bit left for the next seat. Scout mandatory? I don't think it is. I think lookout is more mandatory. I like the lookout more than scouts. I think the lookout is way more nicer than the scout is. Scout is just move a little bit faster and prevent sickness due to terrain. Like, it's nice. I'm probably gonna get it, but I might get this as my 4th. Still rated here. At least that sells well then. We have a nicer armor lying around too. Yeah, also last. I don't think I need that for anything. Any thieves? No, just a bunch of cripples, beggars, and vagabonds. Orcs and serpents. This armor is pretty good, but it's not famed. It's from the Oath Takers. Like, it's usually a pretty decent armor, but I don't need it, and it's not worth 9,000, I think. I bought it like twice, and it's never been that good. Not 9,000 worth good, at least, as you can buy a famed item for 9,000. Which is probably gonna be way better. Escort caravan back down. No. Good for now. I am good for now. Wonder if it's something good in there. I hate doing this, but it's would be nice getting it away. Let's throw up ancient legionnaires and some necrosavants. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. "23 hyenas. That's a lot of hyenas. Like nimble characters more than Battleforged. I feel like nimble characters are way easier to get rolling early game, so I tend to lean towards them. Most of my best characters has actually been nimble characters, but or most of my better characters. The best characters has always been Battleforged, but it's way easier to get a nimble character going than usually a Battleforged character. So that's why I tend to maybe go for them a little bit more. And I don't ever feel like backline needs to be Battleforged. Like, it's just wasted. Like, you won't be able to attack twice with Berserk or Sword Lance with it. So, like, backline, I never see any point of being Battleforged, really. It's always going to be melee characters. I wondered if we can do this. We're going to be like 2-1 here. But that would probably be enough for us to have enough attachments for a long while. I want to see if there's a camp we can just drag them into or something. Are you following me still? Yeah, you are. Oh, fuck, I lost them. Oh, they're coming. Like, if we can get lucky and actually find... I wonder if this is a bad idea, dragging them to Cursed Grave Mounds. Yeah, Cleaver's can attack. I usually have a nimble character with the Barbarian Cleaver from the Madman if it rolls well. And it's been usually one of my best characters. Okay, so we didn't find anything here. I think I want to drag them into the Cursed Grave Mounds. 6 nomads. No, 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 no. Oh, he wants to kill them. Didn't take too long though. Come here, boys. Let's do a real clusterfuck of a battle. Do not change for the orcs. The good thing here too is that the undeads won't be able to get like confident or anything from killing the hyenas. Just kind of need to know where they are, so we can let the undeads deal with them. Okay. Hold back. There we go. Okay, let's see how this becomes bad. I guess the hyenas could become confident. If the... they should kill a couple of hyenas, right? And we'll see. We'll engage anyway. It's 41 enemies, so there's 19 of these guys in here. Oh. Okay. Ooh, they're coming from... oh. So, I don't think we need to... I think we just move down with basically everyone. Need to move in order now. This is gonna be real fucked up. I'm gonna have to have someone defending the back here. At least we know the undeads are gonna be very slow. They are going all out for us though. Hopefully the hyenas will be not engaging us here. Maybe we actually die here if they don't split enough. Okay, if we get caught in between. Okay, it looks like they are splitting pretty good though. Like, the worst thing here is they're all frenzied. That's the absolute worst part. I thought some of them would not be frenzied. Like, some of them should not have been frenzied. Okay. Like, I think we want to run away, but I don't know if we can. Like, run away from them. Maybe we put up a spear wall here. Okay. Still spreading pretty good. Necrosavants are getting fucked. Looks like, at least. Where are you, by the way? Oh, it's such a mess. I do think we want to start damaging the hyenas though. Question is what they're gonna do here, if they're gonna go up north. Do have that guy there. I feel like they're gonna go for us. Most of the undeads here. So... I need to see what the undeads decide on doing. If they want to go and kill some of you guys. Kind of figured would be the case. Ooh. Okay. That guy needs to die. Might need to knock you away and just run away there. That's a lot of bleeds on that Necrosavant. That means these guys can come into the backline here. I guess it's good. I think you're just gonna shield up there. They are getting some work done though. They're definitely getting some work done there. Yes. We attack with you, Sodic? 29? It's basically nothing. sounds like most of the Necro Savants has gone down. We're fighting 20 Hyenas, Necro Savants, and Ancient Legionaries. I don't know, Necro Savants seems to be doing alright actually up there. Like, they seem to be doing alright. Like, I'm a little bit unsure where to actually support right now. If I support the hyenas or if I support other things. They do have a bunch of frenzied. So what do we have left here? We have 4 Ancient Legionnaires here. I see at least 1 full Necro Savant. Yeah, probably need to actually move a lot of those guys on the flank there. I wonder if I can actually. Saeed might actually be fucked by those. Oh, there's still Necro Savants left there. Okay, so maybe it's not too bad. 1 went for it. That guy's full health. He has decapitated a couple of dudes. I wonder how many Necro Savants there were in here, actually. Like, it seems to be quite a bit. Like you destroyed my armor completely there. Want to keep it close eye because of the Necrosavant's possibility. Oh. $14 left. $11 left now. Head armor, actually? It's a head armor is going down. $9 left. $8 left. I can see at least 4 hyenas here. The maximum of 4 Necrosavants left, I guess. I think I want to kind of maybe spread a little bit less now. Let's take a shell here. Get Blesses in there so he doesn't get murdered by Necrosavants. Because they're always going to go for the guy that is cornered. Like a guy on the corner will be Necrosavants always go for. So like Olaf here or Steg right now is... Oh, they're actually running away. No? Want to keep our vulnerable dudes kind of in the middle. So full HP freaking Necrosavant without taunt is gonna be going all over the place. So we want to know where we have our edges. I'm just gonna let the... Okay, so they're running. That guy has so many bleeds though, but he will probably get full health if he kills that. Yeah. So 2, 3. Maybe it's only these 2 left. I think we're just gonna pass here, see what comes for us. You can get in. Oh, fuck, I don't actually have any ammo. Okay. Hope we get some something cool from this fight. Definitely hope we get something cool from this fight. So I'm guessing here, here, and here will be where the Necrosavants pop out. Oh yeah, so they're escaping. Let's see if that guy comes in for us. And went for the dog, of course. We just passed on 2 again. We're gonna have to wait for them to come. Did he just pass that guy there? There's only these 2 left on the map right now. I think he might have passed. Yeah, it's coming up. I actually never seen Necroswans pass unless they were... Yeah, they went for that corner there. Kind of what we figured. I can't get an attack on you right now. They probably proc their thing? Yeah. Okay, deploy there. Just wait for the next guy to come in then. Yeah, poor Doggo had to die. So he's most likely only going to be able to attack once. Or he goes for the corner again. Went for the corner again. Let's see if he procced his 9 lifestun. Missed. He didn't. Oh my god, that's nothing. What did we actually get here? Like, what was the actual reward from this? I think nothing. What's the actual reward here? Got a couple of pikes. Like, there's usually some ring or something. It's usually some sort of ring or something you get, like, for money, but I didn't see anything there. I guess Kopach is worth a lot of money. One ash. That's a weird. Like, not a... wonder if they didn't kill enough. Yeah, that's weird. Still, we got it done. Got nothing from it. Sad. I need to run to our bathroom though, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, let's see. What are we doing now? What locations do we have left? We have that thing there full of necrosavants in the swamp. Super fun. But we had a castle up here that we didn't do. Maybe we didn't. Did we do everything here? We could go down and check out this camp, the Nomad City. It's probably gonna be death though. Almost as bad as fighting greenskins by now. Okay, do we need to go here? Not really. Go to Sondheim then. There's a fair bit of desert here, but almost nothing. We did that one, right? Yeah, I did that one. Ooh. Orcs. Could this be orcs? How wounded are we? Not too bad. That armor. We have extra of that armor and helmets. You know, I like this helmet. Looks way nicer. You know, I wonder if, like... No. Warbrand's still probably better than doing one grip. Are these actually better than the pokers we currently have? 55 to 80. 30. They're better against armor. 14 fatigue, so same fatigue. 10% chance to hit. That's kind of the same. They're not bad, but I think the pikes are better, right? Pikes should be better. What's your health? You're missing 2 HP. Where's my armor? I know I have some there. And your armor is fine. Your helmet is trash though. Luckily we had some in the exact same colors. Anyone else who got fucked? You a little bit. You're fine. You got a little bit. Helmet is fine though. Your armor is a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Oh, is our bounty hunter ready again? Yes. Our bounty hunter is ready again. Okay. There's someone I don't want in here right now. I'd rather have Omar in. Yeah, I really want to level up Omar. Omar is one of our good boys. Omar is definitely one of our good boys. But who do we throw out? Like, Cookie is kind of our worst character, but also the best tank we have. Balin. Like, who's bad? Who's way worse? Like, Said is kind of way worse than anyone else. Like, Omar almost has the same attack as he has, and when he's 4 levels above. Maybe throw you out for a little bit. Anyone with defense here? 10 to 12. How do we expect you, Omar? You have basically nothing left. Not sure what I want to do with you. If I want to maybe make you something other. I want something that decapitates. I might do like some axe, long axe on you maybe. Do I want this many melee though? Like you're definitely something we want. What's this? Oh fuck, it's greenskins. Is it only young ones? Don't know. Let's see if it's only greenskins. It's only youngins. Okay. It's only youngins. Okay. We are gonna get charged here. Like almost guaranteed. Olaf. Fallen. Yeah, you're gonna get charged too. Just take it, Cookie. Omar. Girl's gonna get charged now. More than likely. Short helm. Could pop a dog here. I don't know if I want to like sacrifice it for basically nothing. Oh, actually, resistance is done. You got stunned and hit. Ow. Headshots. Okay. Survived most of the charge. Take care of the nasty weapons first. These two here. Bleeding? No. Where's our new guy, actually? What was he called? It's Omar. Yeah, it's Omar. Okay. Good to know. I think Sonic is probably gonna get charged, but that can work. Breaking the shield. Oh, you're too tired to hit because you got hit too many times? There's the stun that we kinda figured would happen. And... Omar? Okay. Definitely did not expect this to be green skins, but I guess we have been ignoring the endgame stuff for a while. So I would like this to be Torstegs, I think. I had too much health left. Got pearls here at least, so we got something for this. Orc weapons are pretty valuable. Which was very close to 11. You need a new hat. And our swine got a level up. I'm taking 3 defense here, just because its rolls are so bad. So, I did want to make you a whipper. So, cleaver mastery, so we can disarm properly. I'm probably gonna do pole arm too, after the next level. But I do want like a reliable disarm, so we don't get the super high disarm penalty. Omar? Still rolling pretty decent here. For help. And yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do when we do yet, so I've been rolling good with defense so far, but that might not be the case all the way. Potential. Anyone who got hurt? I'll give you your armor back, press. Nobody got really hurt. Still greenskins here. Exxon, I guess, here. Yep, Exxon contracts. Means everything is super freaking expensive, and selling is incredibly bad, right? My selling mace, 139. Yep, that is incredibly bad. Incredibly bad. No dudes here even. Okay, go down to Sudenburg then. One star. Ordering greenskins and Sondheim. It's up there. It's actually something I want to do, but I really don't want to do it. So we have no armor destruction yet. Deserter, rat catchers. There is a hammer there though, that I could use on someone. Like I need at least one hammer, dude. Do murder armor. Selling. Bad. Tools cheap though. Oh yeah, I have to repair... Wait, undead shields? Worth nothing. Get rid of those two. And repair the rest and go to one of the desert cities. And... repair. That's a little bit too little, maybe. To be worth money repairing. Like below, like 50. How much space do we have? 40-ish? I want to go out and check this Nomad City. It's definitely a little bit risky doing it. But if it's something of value or not too bad here, I think it might be worth it. Oof. A few leaders, executioner, and a few desert stalkers. Lots of nomads, many archers. Executioner can have a good weapon, usually flail though. It's not super interesting. We have to do it at night. Desert stalkers will have war bows. That sounds like suicide a little bit. Gilded soldiers. I do want to explore a little bit here. Anyway, see what we can find. Many ancient honor guards. That's where we need our hammers. Wait, did this... Ooh, they just spawned a shitty army? But it's a plethora of the ancient ones now instead? That is way more doable. Still not super easy though. It's way more doable. Plethora. How many is plethora? Anyone you remember? Like 14 plus or something, right? I want to say it's like 14 plus. So we can't have any like low Vs here if we want to do this. Someone really good resolve also. We have a lot of dogs, right? Give me a sec. It's freaking boss. Oh, he went away. We do still have a lot of dogs. We lost a few dogs only. So we can just throw them out as bait, kinda. So they lock down the ancient legionnaires. This looks very doable though. And it's also pretty far away. The reward should be pretty good. Let's see how many there is. 14. I can still be scary with the 14 pokers. So we want to go back 2, I think. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I need to get hammers and axes and stuff. I think we can get them here. I think this could be definitely turn very bad very fast, but I think it's 2 that you want to go back. We do have some maces, but yeah, we are mostly piercing, so it's definitely not ideal. You are so freaking slow. Even the freaking legionnaires are faster than you. Okay, now we pass. Let's see if I remembered it. I'm pretty sure I should have learned it by now. Sorry. If we're correct, they're gonna be setting up like right in front of us here without being able to shield wall, which is what we want so we can break through their shield wall line. And if we're even luckier, they might just go in like crazy with these guys and go to the front line. Sometimes they just pop over all the way like this. Because they are definitely the biggest threats. Yeah, so we got 2 of them, 3 of them to the front line. And we're also gonna go first next round on almost everyone, except press, I guess. Okay, that's awkward now. Omar. Fuck. I guess that's okay. Well, Vex. I'm gonna try and sneak around here and go from the sides. See if you do what I want. No, that's the wrong. That's definitely the wrong way. But many distractions up. Okay, maze dude. Ah, fuck, you missed. Exotic. As long as we can get a few of these next turn. Guild. Nice. You have Berserk? No, not yet. Okay, so you're not allowed to get the kill. Oh, so close. So freaking close. You have Berserk though. I'm gonna have to move that guy first. And with you here. Oh wait, that guy is actually loose. You have 2 good pikes and 1 bad pike and an almost dead pike. Going for Visho. Yeah. Was good though. Ooh, Doggo got a hit on the Legionnaire. $55. That's what we can do. Oh, shit. It's still not actually doing anything there. It's good. Oh, we did actually heal up. Gonna get another hit on someone here from the spear. Okay, Visho is gonna need to get out of there. He is actually free to move now. That's pretty good. We should be able to get him down now. There we go. I think we move you out. It's unnecessary risk for you actually doing nothing here anyway. Yeah, they're really trying to actually kill hot pockets. Short helm. Double kill. Press is doing this thing too. It's very unfortunate fortunate for us that we actually got this off when they spawned an army there. Like ancient honor guards, that would have been a no-no, but this is kind of fine. Carefully planned. Good. Come on, famed weapon. No, we rolled money. Fuck. Rolled money. Dead. Oh, look at that. That's my obituary. Scary shit. We still have a little bit of space, and we have 99 food. Let's just explore this a little bit here. See what's in there. Could maybe go and kill those too. Only 8 of them. Okay, so your helmet is trash. Your armor is trash. You're good. Your armor needs repairing. You're good. You're good. Your armor is gone. Your helmets. Wait, didn't I have another? I guess you'll have to take this one on. Okay, so everybody's good. Blesses. Level 10. For health. Re-resolve maybe? Or we do initiative? I don't know if I want initiative. It's probably better than 2 fatigue. It's got duelist. I guess we get throw mastery. Or berserk. What are gonna be our last talents here? He's gonna be 100 range, by the way. It's gonna be 100 range. So we have 2 points left. I could go Pro Mastery, Berserk Recover, or we could do Throw Mastery, Pathfinder, Recover. I feel like we need Recover. Like we have pretty good fatigue, but I think we need Recover anyway. Throwing and shooting a lot does fatigue you out. And if we take Throwmaster, Berserk, I guess we can skip Pathfinder. It's a little bit awkward skipping it on one dude though. But Pathfinder will save us fatigue while moving, and we can get up to better places. Do we need Throw Mastery? It is good though. Definitely is good. Or if we want to take footwork, then we definitely need to recover. I'm gonna take Throw Mastery for now, at least, I think. Yeah, we'll take Throw Mastery and we'll see what we do with the rest. 4 pokers. I think we're doing the same. It's like a good start always. Took high ground. Oh, you went all the way in. Hey, that's pretty decent. If I do this, I can't go in and hit with you, but maybe we don't care about that. Shit, you're in awkward positions. Actually, you can hit that instead for moving. Oh, they rotated out. Hit the head. Of all things, we hit the head. We didn't have any body armor left, and we hit the head. really don't like Sonic, like, never. Like, he's not even that good of a target most of the time. Like, he just really, really wants to kill him. Like, extremely a lot wants to kill him. Like, most of the time he is a pretty freaking bad target. Okay, got some nice new weapons. Yep. Okay, build our inventory. You don't like the grid? They don't see it anymore though. Okay, and that's we're preparing those two as well. Okay. Almost out of food and full inventory. Anyone leveled up? No. But very, very, very close. Oh wait, Cookie level up. Okay, I want Taunt, I want Pathfinder. We're gonna have to take these three, I think. Taunt, add Seal Brow, and Pathfinder. Gonna be our last level ups. Know which one is gonna be most useful. Maybe Pathfinder will be most useful until you actually get level 11. Maybe this camp spawned an army or something. It's not that well defended still. Shorthelm the Poet runs into your tent, says something's watching the camp. Come outside a silhouette in the distance, skulking in the limbs. Wait, what's this? You know it's starting when it hisses. It's an Alp, sir. It's all by itself, I can tell. Yes, I've also been drinking, that's there. What? Oh, there was an Alp. Huh. I don't think I actually got this. This is usually a bad event, but apparently Press and the Poe Shorthelm got into. The Alp is possibly a youngling, even a monster got their beats. 200 experience. I wonder if that's a lot of experience actually. Feels like it is. I don't know what to do with you, Press, yet. How's your defense? 28. Maybe 2. Probably 200. Most likely 200. 28, you have 3 more levels. Yeah, 200. Yeah, you're 200. Probably no fatigue though. Yeah, you're not gonna have any fatigue. You're gonna be a one-hit wonder. 12 initiative too, so you won't be actually getting anything extra from it. If I had a 200, I would probably go quick hands here, but I don't have a 200 right now for you. Well, yeah, we want to just throw out you and in with you. Yeah, it's super nasty. There could be something down here. Not that much map left to explore. Okay, there's nothing down here. Get back into the city then. I think my food just rotted. Went down very fast. Oh dusk. Come on, come on, come on. Good. Raided. Okay, that's good for selling. It's very good for her selling. Very bad for buying food though. 1,900. Some orc weapons, a lot of ancient armor. The money is rolling in. I'd like to check how much we were selling for. 19. That's good enough. Let's do a 9 on the mace. So, do I have something? Oh yeah, that food is... that's the only food we have and it's barely there. And... shields... oh yeah, you need to get your helmet back too. Is there a taxidermist here? No. Thieves? Nope. Could check out some nomads. You could roll well. The cheap ones at least. The 2 nomads are relatively cheap. And you rolled 49 range, but no stars. Sad. You rolled 37. You have 1 star. Yeah, maybe a 1 star, and this guy would have been good enough. Rational but loyal. Yeah, it was a sad roll here. Like those 2 stars up here. We didn't have fatigue here. Okay, let's sort. Have we more shit to sell? Oh wait, we have 2 of these? Who had the other one? Oh, you had the other one. Visho had the other one. I feel like there's something I want to sell. Oh yeah, heavy sell the mace. That's something I want to sell. Anything more? I don't think so. 300 tools. Am I gonna have to buy food for 130? Probably. We need to make it to the other city. Hunt down what kills people, and it's Ifrit, so we don't want to deal with that. Silver cargo. No, okay. What's in the arena, by the way? Renashers. No. We're gonna eat our peeps. We have enough money to buy a good famed weapon now if we can find one. Like that super good sword we found on like day 1. Oh, you're freaking raided here too. Of course you are. Cheap. No, both nomads are like 500. I'm not paying 500 for a nomad. Or a dude. There's definitely not a weapon here for us then. What do you want? Not down what kills people, so we can't even fix your rated. And it's also US there. We do have this here too, the mossy gravestones. Fuck, I forgot about food. There is no way we're making it to a city with food. 5 food. They're gonna go hungry. $14 something. Oh no. It's 14 Geists. They don't even drop any loot. I don't know. I wonder if moving back 2 is a strategy against Geists too. I don't know how far they can scream. This is 14 Geist. You know, the worst thing about this one, I've done this a couple of times, the guys don't drop anything by themselves, so if there's nothing in the camp, which can happen, it's a pretty low tier one, you don't get any loot at all. I think moving back 2 is... I wonder if that's in Scream. Still in like Scream territory. I was thinking about like putting out like 45 million dogs too. But I'm gonna try this so I know it for the future. If their Scream is far enough. That 2 is enough to go back. Your archer won't be doing shit though. Eee. Okay. Will be an interesting test at least. Okay, it does look like moving back 2 works on guys too. They can't scream. They need to get closer. Okay, this guy's still gonna be fucked up. But flails are amazing at doing this since they have 3 hits. I'm hoping we get at least 1 here. This show. You can just do nothing. They are first, so we have more turns. We can move. We need. Okay. Omar. We're putting on a dog. Ooh, nice double kill. Okay. I'm very happy this worked though, actually. So go back 2 if you're ever needing to do this fight. Seems to be a good move. Got a 10 out of 14. Or actually 11 out of 14 on the first turn. With moving back 2. There was even got 1. Proud of them. So they got 1 too. I actually think he would actually hit because he has a mace. Yep, we only got the camp loot. 56 gold. We got the experience though, I guess. Oh, Visho, max level. 3-3 here, last one. Rolled well. Got a little bit of extra fatigue. So, Visho. Defense pretty good. Attack is decent. Got 81 fatigue. Are we just gonna do your Flailer? Got decent HP too, 105. Okay, I feel like I want kind of 90-ish on the 3-headed flail. But maybe it's enough. Like, it's either we do 3-headed flail or we do use sword, I think. Could consider a headhunter too. I'm still not sure if this is actually working good enough. So 3 points. Berserk, Flail, Recover. That would kind of work. We will be out of Sealed Brow though, which means we get crit in the head and we're probably dead. And we do have Nimble. Maybe we just skip Headhunter. He is actually nimble. Let's just do it. So that's now 10 fatigue per hit, and that is 19. Yeah, I think I'm kind of happy with this. We did get a 2-3 rolls in the end. BVS 99 and 40. And 4 fatigue. Or 3 resolve. Only 4 fatigue. And we do have dexterous, so we ended up on 104. 2 perk points. I definitely don't want him as a sword, but we have to find or buy a weapon for him then. What are the options here? We are gonna have to do Barbarian Madman, and BVS is definitely our best bet for it. Our options are Berserk Weapon Spec, Berserk Recover, no, not Recover on a 2-hander. That won't do much anyway. Maybe there aren't that many options. Like, it's Berserk Lone Wolf or Berserk Weapon Spec, I think. I think it's Berserk. Yeah, I think it's definitely Berserk for now. Then we'll have to see what kind of weapon we get. Whatever we do, it's not gonna be Cleaver. Mace or Axe, I think. Hammer might work too. Oh, really close though. Yeah, I feel like weapon spec is probably where we're going with it. We don't have any food. Boys are getting hungry. And if I won't actually be enough for much. Might have to buy the mushrooms too, even if they're overpriced as fuck. I'm a poacher, actually. I'll try you. Oh, I forgot to dismiss these two boys. Completely forgot about it. We're supposed to go bye-bye. Poacher, another 49 roll without a single freaking star. This is kind of what I wanted for our gun crossbow though. 2 stars in resolve and like high skill here and fatigue. Like that 1 star up there would have been like perfect. Could have done like a fearsome gunner. Sad though. Like 1 star is 4 ranged, right? Versus 3 guaranteed. Might have been enough. No fame stuff. Winning slightly now. Green skin emotion. How sad do you boys get? You went hungry, right? No. Huh. I don't know why I didn't get the debuff. Excellent green skins. Ulstad. Is there a weaponsmith here? No, an armor though. I could spawn an armor. Definitely looking for weapons more. A few orc warriors. Bad hammers, I would go for it. Mercenaries. Raided. Ooh, tier 3. Lindworms. Of course it's freaking lindworms. Not actually the bandits that I wanted to kill. Try and find them now. Where could they sit? Here? Probably not here, that's way too close. Could go in on a little bit of a scouting trip here on the west side, I guess. See if we find any bandit lairs. That could be bandits, could also be orcs. It was bandits. That's the leader, right? One nasty crossbow. Why are you so much of a freaking target dummy? Why do you always have war brands too? What's with this freaking campaign and war brands? Freaking war brands. Just gonna let that crossbow shoot or pass. Fast. I don't know what's with you. And actually having, like, how much defense do you have? I need to see how your range defense is. It's like everybody's fighting at you. Like, always. That's 100% basically of the range shots on Sadic. How much range defense you have? You have 25. That's not bad. I have dudes with way less. Global taunt with your face. $5, 56. 1% extra. We'll take it. Okay, good. Pop up the axe. I might want to go in there later. So 53. I'll take the 53, I guess. Oh wait, you have 2 attacks. I forgot about that. Freaking war brands. Retaliation. Yeah, I still kind of want to go in here. I don't think we're moving you. Guess who they're shooting on? And throwing on? It's ridiculous. Oh, they actually shot on someone else. Okay, we don't have a lot of stabby time up here. No, it's a start. If you start with peasants, you can only recruit shit backgrounds, but you're allowed to have 16 on the field. That's the peasant start. That's their negative and positive perk. Okay. Yeah, but you're only allowed to do the weakest of dudes kind of really too. Like, it's not bad, but it's not that good either. Okay, we need some boys up for Stabby Town if we want to do that. Okay, I guess we'll give up fix. You can go and help with Stabby. That's my. I wonder if we can get you. You do have a little bit of defense. Like, just get you breaking this turn. Yeah, you haven't got your flag down too bad yet. That guy is actually breaking out, I didn't see him. Get a stab on you, maybe? No? Yeah, let's do a little break. Split. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nice. I don't know which DLC there is Peasant Militia in. I think it's one of the first ones when they started adding starts. No famed. Armor and helmet. X. Also max level, ended up on 90. Not bad. I think I just take the Yeah, I think I'd just take that here. To help, I guess. So Fix, you were quick handsing, so you're gonna do Cleaver Mastery just for disarm. And recover. Dodge might be okay too. I don't know if you want to get dodge. $70 fatigue with all that equipment. That would be an ish defense and ranged. You do have iron lungs. Would be nice having you like a pretty tanky dude on the end also. What do you think? Recover or dodge? Reach advantage? I don't think reach advantage is worth it. It's just for one turn. It's better just taking dodge then. That's always active. To get 15% of initiative, which is 7 plus another 3.5, so that's 10 melee defense always and range defense. I don't see dodge ever being a bad thing. It's current initiative, so like it's a little bit iffy, but range advantage is only if you hit more than once. And it's only for one turn. Yeah, if we wait, initiative drops a little bit. But yeah, reach advantage I don't see ever using. Like, if you have a dude that, like, sword lances every freaking turn, fine, then this is definitely the ability for you. But I almost never hit more than, like, once or twice maximum. I don't see this being a good for anything, really. If you don't sword lance, like, basically every turn, which is very fatigue heavy. Like, if I would be considering any other talent right now, so it's dodge to recover. Recover just because we can whip it, and we have quick hands. And yeah, so that's recover, just to get back up there. I don't even like them for the sword or axe. I don't think this is basically ever worth taking on anyone. I don't think it's worth it because you can't keep it up. Like, most characters can only do like for example here. For a swing then. We don't have sword spec, so it's a little bit cheaper, but this is 30 fatigue. So that's basically in 2 turns your dude is gonna be fully exhausted. And after that, you will only be able to do 1 hit. And I feel like it's not worth it then. If you can only do 1 hit. Does it stack? Is stacking? Let's see. Each hit adds a 2-hand melee, adds a reach advantage, 5 defense, up to a maximum of 5 until character's next turn. Single attack hitting multiple can add several stacks at once. I guess split would be a little bit better use of the fatigue. No, split is actually 32. Base 15. Like, I did a couple of builds with this, and it works for sure, but I felt like it's not a reliable stat thing. Like, the dodge here seems like way more reliable to have a little bit like let's say worst case scenario you get 5 from this. If your initiative got like debuffed and shit and you've been waiting, you still have like 5 extra defense, right? It won't go down over that on a nimble dude. Like, we got... no, that's the wrong dude. That's fixed. So we got 71. I don't know how much it drops when you wait, like... Can't drop more than 40, so that's still 5. Like, I do like Backstabber for Pokeboys. It makes them super reliably hitting, even with like shielded stuff and nomads. That's a point I like, at least. And yeah, I like Steel Brow too. It's not that important when you're nimble, but I like it either way. It's like very nice not getting crit on the head. Like, I would probably rather take Fearsome over Reach Advantage just because it procs. Yeah, shielded and nomads, you will still miss quite a bit. Like, raiders, probably not too much, and beasts, probably not too much, but nomads and shielded dudes are still gonna be dodging you. So this is definitely not. And like legionnaires, the Backstabber still does quite a bit. It actually makes a pretty big difference. I almost never can take it because there's so much other good stuff I want. Yeah, I think also I'm leaning towards recover. But dodge ain't bad. Because we don't have like a huge pool. But yeah. With the whip, recover is probably the way to go. If this weren't a whip dude, we probably would have built him a little bit differently. But I'd need a whip dude like on every corner, preferably. Short hum also maxed out. Yeah, kind of like those two here. $88, not bad. Got 3 points on him too. He is not a whipper though. Who's our next whipper? It's you, right? You're my next whipper. So we're probably taking dodge here because his defense isn't that great. And he has decent initiative. So dodge is probably one of our takes. We'll give you a little bit extra. Stay in there. I'm wondering if I should maybe have quick counts anyway. Recover backstab. See a brow could be interesting. Fast adaptation too. I don't think he needs it, but if we miss, we'll definitely not miss the next attack. Let's take rotation. Could take rotation, recover. Have it on a couple of dudes at least. Yeah, I was thinking for like maybe bombs and stuff. Headhunter. I don't like Headhunter on polearms. I actually really like they do have plus hit to head, but it's only 5. And I usually prefer them to actually hit the body because most of the army hits the body anyway. So if you just randomly hit the head and you're fighting someone that actually has a helmet, it's usually worse than hitting the body, even though head's a crit. Like, if they don't have any head armor, head's always better, for sure. But most of the dudes have a head armor. Like, if you want to do, like, Headhunter, like, something I would consider Headhunter on was probably an archer. I would consider an archer as a Headhunter since they do a lot of damage already. And you could maybe snipe like necros and stuff that doesn't have a lot of head armor. But poker doesn't really feel Headhunter-ish. I think I might take rotation just to get some rotations going. So recover. Could also go adrenaline, but I feel like adrenaline is a point that if you take it, you want all your pokers to have it. If you take adrenaline, you want everybody to have it, you know? You can just poke something to death before they can do anything. Lower. Oh, you mean this one? The bullseye? No, usually not. I don't feel like it's does a lot, to be honest. And if I don't have a good clear line of sight, like just shooting into a mess of dudes usually hits something anyway. And otherwise I just throw shit anyway. On the front line. I usually skip this. I sometimes do take fast anticipation though, for the range. But this guy rolled it good enough, so I don't think I need it. Adrenaline is worth it if you're building an adrenaline build, I want to say. So, let's say we have adrenaline on all of these guys, for example. having like 6 adrenaline dudes with like bill hooks and stuff is gonna murder like 2-3 targets before they can do anything. So it's like you do damage to them before they can do damage to you. So I think it's a good perk, but it kind of relies on you being able to clear the board or the front line like on the first or maximum second turn. It's a little bit like that. Like you can even pick it on two-handers since they're very slow, two-handed Battleforge brawls. But you only usually have it for like 1 or 2 hits, then you're too tired to do it again. But yeah, I've done an adrenaline army. It's actually really powerful. Some early fights become really nasty with it. Yeah, almost exclusively I usually take them on the back line. Like if you put your boys in, they surround you, like they do sometimes, just go around you. And then you want to just kill 1 or 2 targets before they get their turn off next turn. It's very nice with adrenaline. Or if there's like a couple of Necro Savants surrounding you, adrenaline, and you will go first, maybe you can kill 1 or 2 before they cleave you. Stuff like that. Or against the... like, it definitely has uses. I don't think it's a bad perk, but you kind of need to invest it on everybody. I usually choose between if I want to do Pathfinder run or Adrenaline run. Like, I usually only have 1 point left over, and I tend to go towards Pathfinder nowadays because it's so freaking nice in forest battles and swamps and whatever you need to do. It's just very, very, very nice. What did I want on you again? Rotation, were we thinking about? And your weapon spec. We haven't decided yet. Olaf, you got Olaf though. Still going very good here. And Olaf. Also very good here. For being no stars anywhere. You are going berserk. Oh yeah, you're going berserk. Who else's armor got fucked up? Your armor is basically gone. Your shield is basically gone too. Farmers are great for peasants. I don't... yeah, I think I've gotten some. Farmers are usually a pretty solid pick. For sure. Farmers are usually a pretty solid recruits. Like farmers, thieves, and militia. 200 helmets. I don't think we can get messengers, right? I haven't seen any messengers, but I don't think we can get messengers. I actually have a pretty good thief going right now down here, which I haven't started leveling yet. I don't need a tank yet, but he rolled 13 base defense, which is super high for being a lowborn. And stars is okay-ish too, but he's just gonna be a tank. I did roll pessimist, which kind of sucks, but he's good enough. Can Can't get the pimp? Are you sure about that? I never got a good pimp though. I'm fairly sure you... Ooh, what's this? Did you get the Crusader during the Holy War? I remember that being a thing. And the, I don't know if you can get the Lindworm dude. Okay. Let me see what's in that. Shadow crosses behind you, you look back. Eddard is standing there without a distant look and he cracks up knuckles. And staccato before rain up. Chop, did you ask me a brawl lockdown? Because he's weak. Toughen him up. Who the fuck is this? It's someone I recruited recently, and our brawler wants to train him. So one is defense, one is attack, one is fatigue, I think. I think it's our tank, right? Isn't it? Or hit points. Maybe I took the wrong one. It was our tank. He got 4 hit points. Probably should have taken Brawl. A desecrated crypt. It doesn't look like we get scouting on that one. Goblins and brigands. Many raiders. Nah, 4 HP is not bad. Okay. I'm gonna take rotation on short term. I'm gonna take it just so we have it on a few. Probably very unlikely that there may be something good in here. Zombies, 5 geists, or monkeys. Oh, there's a necro too. Fallen hero. That guy could be nasty if he gets buffed. So we have 4 of you. He's really not standing in a good place, but we might be able to snipe him. I think that's far enough to be able to take some pot shots on that guy. Two normal flails. It's only really that guy that we have to be a little bit worried about, I think, here. I'm a whipper, right? Yeah, you're my whipper. Who did I make my other whipper? Like the actual good whipper. X is my good whipper. Oh, you're already up here. Means you can sit there easily. that. Kinda hoping that would be something. Put out a couple of more doggos. Maybe they go for the necromancer. You can't do anything. You're still buffed though. Did you buff the same guy again? And oh, nice. Got him. That's actually really freaking nice. Missed both of the doggos down. See how much we scream here. 2, 3. Okay, nobody actually broke. How do we do this? Get the result back up. I don't think damage is super duper important. Nice. Got to it there. Okay, what do we have left? And you... Come on, get a hit. Damn it. Two screamers left. Exotic running. So is Cookie, it looks like. Yep. Nice. One hit. Vex, you actually have a whip. Cookie's still running though. Cookie's still running. Did he get Sonic back? But Cookie's still running. I want to get to that guy. I think we probably wait. We kind of want him in here. Get him there, maybe. He didn't actually go in there. you, Pooch. Ballin, do you have head protection? You don't. Probably don't want to actually go in with you then. Oh, fuck me. Shit, that's bad. At least the dog is still alive. The Necro won't be messing us up. Oh, actually rallied you back there. Okay, I don't want to get that. It's kind of bad that this many actually popped up though. On the same freaking turn. I went for those guys. Oh, we actually got him out. Actually freaking got him out. That means the Necro can do shit now though, which is annoying. Buffed you. You're annoying. Let's see if we can disarm you. 55. That's a no. I'm gonna hit 3 times here. You get taunt on you? No. Okay. Okay, headshot. Incoming up again. A little bit sad we didn't make it until that guy. So freaking fast, the Necro. Any chance you're sniping him the last turn? No. Oh, nice, got rid of him. That doggo has done his job though. Oh fuck. That doggo has done its job. Now you just pop him. When I actually sent my dudes down. Of course you do. You're out of ammo. Yep, you are. I think I should actually put another ammo bag in. Just wait until next turn. The last one. I'm guessing that one in the south is gonna pop up again. Didn't. The other one popped up though. Hit 2 in the head. We done both of you? Olaf? I think we done Olaf, right? Olaf, where are you? Yeah, we did Olaf. There we go. I was waiting for you. Ah, too far away. Probably nothing fun here, right? Yeah, it's usually just money in these. It's gonna sell that. A banner, bro. Ooh, a 3 attack. Yes, please. So, we were thinking about something here that I wanted to pick up for you. Gifted, maybe? I need to recover. Probably gifted. Actually pretty good rolls here too. 25. It's never gonna be anything like super good with him though. But he's the banner bro, so. What tourist I got and I want to. He definitely needs a little bit more resolve, but for now, we'll take the other stuff. Butcher. What's your defense? Without shield, probably not that good, right? 17, yep. Gotta make another duelist, maybe. I feel like I need dodge on him. Bring in. I guess I can check. No, I'm good. I'm good. Raided greenskins and everything. Oh, you have basically nothing. Holy shit, that's the emptiest shop I've ever seen, I think. Yeah, that's probably the emptiest one that's up here. Militia. Another tome. They just spawned something, so it's probably very easy in here. What else did I find? A greenskin camp. It's probably a very easy fight in here. Probably. So, is there anyone we want to get in here? Should have dismissed you guys a long time ago. I don't even know why I kept you. How much do you actually have to pay you for now? 800? Long forgotten. It's not that far though. Oh wait, that's where we found Global Fortress. That's what the sound was. It's more zombies. 18 for guys, I'm guessing. Ooh, finally! An axe! Now we just have to get it. Under Necro. Finally a freaking axe though. Wonder who's gonna protect the Necro there. Guys are gonna move forward, so he might be up for sniping. You guys are definitely gonna be moving forward. So. Oh, he got a zombie down. Or if they're gonna scare the dog. Yep. You buff you. I don't think we can do anything about that. Could have popped out a couple of dogs, I guess. Nope. No such luck in the stuff here. One scare. Are you actually gonna protect that freaking Necro? Kind of find a little bit disturbing. Yeah, you mean this one? It's very bad though. Super heavy. You don't like hitting, do you? You want to go out of here. A little bit risky, but if we can get close to that with our whip dude. Oh, they went for the doggo. Let's fix. Effects, let's fix. Stupid dog. Okay, that should give us range. Yes. Missed anyway though. That we could sneak in an arrow shot here, I think. Scream. Full routes. Oh, they moved. They moved the freaking zombies in. I got you anyway. Good. Nice. I don't know if you want to send Olaf up here. Maybe not. Let's see where our fallen hero goes. Probably go in here, I'm guessing. Ooh. Thought I would actually go in there. That's bad. That's our new boy. Oh, Necro's running. Okay, disarmed him. So hopefully won't hit us too hard. Wait, didn't I get Polar Master on you? No, I haven't gotten that yet. That's the next level. I was thinking like, why the fuck are we using this pike still? Kinda bad. Okay, Necro ran away. He can still recover. They usually do. They usually do. Okay. So, we have that guy disarmed for 2 more turns. You can murder the rest of them now. Really hope we get that axe. That axe would be freaking amazing. No, we didn't get the axe. Fuck. I wanted an axe. I really wanted that axe. I don't know if it can have a chance of dropping again if you're, like... Like, if he revives again, will it have another chance of dropping then? Actually, no. I don't want him to rest anything. I don't think you can get him this turn. Let's wait until the next turn. He didn't revive. Don't think we got the axe. No. Actually did get the helmet. $255 for $222. Such a bad one though. How much food do we have? Not a lot. Ooh, 29 spooters. Don't want to deal with that shit. Wait, ancient temple, that's something. Can't remember what it is. Go in. Oh, okay, it's the flask thing. Chirp, chirp. Dust. Phoenix, Shadow Walker, Champion, Gobo. It's on a hill though, and Gobos in hills are not a fun time. Not even a little bit. I'm closer to tribes. Looks like they're being raided here. By someone. That might mean... Oh, they have been raided. Yeah, double raided. So, can we buy food here? Yes, we can. Selling is not actually that bad for being double raided. You have to get rid of some of the crappy stuff. It won't sell anyway. The rest we can probably repair and sell other wire. Oh yeah, shields. Yeah, the rest we can probably repair. And sell some other wire. Any boys? Ratcatcher. Training though. Omar. We do you, we do you, we do you. Press. You want training? I also got Gunter. Gunter kind of needs that. Let's do press too. Yeah, that's fine. One armor in the armor shop. Wait, I only have 42 food? Even with me buying food? I guess it must have rotted away while we were staying there. Must have rotted away. We should get some northern throwing weapons. 40 durability, 4 fatigue. Let's see. No, not repair that. That's what we're repairing. We only have 12 tools. Barbarians recently passed through. 15. Lots of reavers, some warhounds. Many thralls, some warhounds. Might want to take that reaver fight. Yeah, I might definitely want to take that reaver fight just for the chance of getting the range weapons. Oh, did you actually turn around? How do you turn around? There we go. Lots of reavers. So, people get head bonked here. People can definitely get head bonked here. That's our nuke on the left side here. Vex, Olaf, Banner. Okay. Let's go in for it. Let's see. They have 4 hounds? 11 reavers. Let's see, 2 nasty maces. Otherwise, mostly one hands. You have the access I want. You have no head protection, and you're just in front of Visual. There's the throw spears, another pair. We have a couple of them. You missed every freaking blow? Okay, cool, I guess. Well, you popped his head though. No one else did. I want to pulse with you. You do have quick hands, but I don't think it's that bad, right? Wait, weren't you supposed to go there? Fuck. Throw nonsense. Trying to break Cookie's shield. Oh, they actually did break Cookie's shield. Oh, that's a tree there. See those little world's smallest freaking tree there. This could be bad for cooking. It's not 45 defense, so it's like you're definitely not defenseless, but could definitely be bad for cooking. Ow. That actually freaking hurts. It's done there. Adrenaline. Killed my doggo. Let's see if we got any barbarian throw weapons. We did actually get 2 pairs, so that's pretty nice. Very nice, 2 pairs. This could actually be pretty decent too. The hammers here might be something we want to use so we can give the sword to Hot Pocket instead. We'll lose a little bit of damage, but they're not bad. Especially against destroying armor. 60% ignores armor. How much damage did we lose though? Like damage. 105 to 120. It was quite a bit. It's kind of the same armor. 170 to 153. Yeah, it's definitely more armor destruction. 0-30 to can ignore armor. 0 to 51 can ignore. God damn it, that's even not that good. Better? Freaking shitty low tier one. I guess the barbacks are the only ones that really mattered on, maybe. It's got something done up here too. It's good to get those things done when you're passing through anyway. Some reavers. Maybe we'll do that one too. And we'll level up, by the way. Oh, yeah, Sonic did. 3, 2. Health would probably not be a bad idea. What are we doing here with you? You're 90. Okay, we're gonna take Berserk, I think, here, just to see. Omar? Mm-hmm. I don't know yet. We just leave this blank for now. Blank or dodge. Fallen. Yeah, someone lost a shield, right? Actually. Mr. Cookie lost a shield. Not exactly sure what we're going to do with Ballin. Mr. Ballin. %15% negative damage because it's tiny. You're a shield expert. Your attack is gonna be probably 88. How's your defense without a shield, by the way? Just for fun. 34. Actually rolled very well. I'm also a little bit sad we took Shield Expert. Killing Frenzy. I'm not sure how much this guy will kill, and I haven't decided what kind of weapon we want on him yet. He's gonna be like a kind of semi-tank-ish. Because we did take Shield Expert, so he's gonna have a shield. But I'm not sure what exactly we want to do with you. We'd probably give you a sword by now though. Like 88, 82 is good enough. Do we have a good sword lying around? Yeah, I was thinking of taking Fatigue. Brawny, I was definitely thinking of taking Brawny. And maybe picking up Taunt and Rotation too for him. Be a little bit of a all-rounder. Thinking about picking up these three. And I have one left. I could go Killing Frenzy for that. I think Brony is probably a decent choice. We don't even have the correct heaviest armor yet, so... Got like, what was it? We're 59-ish. Oh yeah, I didn't know exactly what to do with you yet. Gonna have very good attack, maybe decent defense. Is there any skill that I will be using no matter what? Maybe dodge. Oh, probably could. We can just let that point hang a little bit. It's not like we are super in need of it right now. I do freaking need tools though, which we're probably not going to be getting right now. Hammer? Maybe. 390. I say, I think not. So currently I'm thinking this guy is gonna be our hammer. But maybe Torsig could be our hammer too. Alright, not Torsig, Omar. I have kinda set my eyes on hammer for this guy. But he hasn't rolled incredibly well. Or fairly well at all. And we have press too, which I'm also kind of looking at maybe hammer. I think press could probably handle a hammer. I'll forget Brony though. But we have a couple of levels still. We need these two then. Gonna do 200. But yeah. Still need to level up a little bit more before we can do that. But I do think we're gonna have to continue this tomorrow though. It's getting pretty late and I am getting pretty freaking hungry. It's actually been a pretty long stream today, a little bit longer than normal. We are gonna be back with more of Peasants tomorrow, I believe. And probably around the same time. But anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you tomorrow if you tune in. Bye for now.